background noise. For some reason, my neighbors are slamming on the wall, it sounds like. But, anyway. Anyway, hey guys, gals, and all those outside and in between. This is Sharp Z, and today we are going to be finishing Silent Hill 3. Let me make sure that I have everything ready to go here. Live. There we go. So for anyone curious, previously I did the absolute rookie mistake of forgetting to save, which for anyone who is familiar with older games is a death sentence. It's the kind of thing where back in the day you had to save, and I just had a lapse, a serious and continuous lapse of my judgment. I should just do this like as the Jake Paul apology, right? Okay, health drink. Okay, I can make this. Let's go to floor 2 first. I'm gonna do one thing. The one thing I do find funny with, I think 3 kind of patched it out. Because with 3, you can't actually pause as easily. Like, it puts more restrictions on when you can pause. And granted, 2 did this as well, where some of the stuff just wouldn't pause normally. But with 3, they make it harder to pause. Because for anyone who doesn't know, usually I would say exploit, but kind of the little trick that you see people with these games. Wait, I have my notes from yesterday when I solved the padlock, so we're gonna speedrun this. It's 634. My neighbors are having a fight outside. Good to know. Shoot, not the revolver nurse. Alright. Some point, like whenever I replay these, I'm gonna put them on hard riddles. Because I don't like the... Okay, let me restate this. I don't hate... Oh, that's 12 o'clock. That one's easy. Let's see. The clock, I think, is randomized. Um, See, what I find funny, I feel like with speedruns of this, they probably have a mod that sets it to a specific code. Because I don't think, because obviously straight zeros isn't possible. Otherwise, it would let me, use that as a code. All right. Did I get whatever was in here? Oh, yeah, the camera. I mean, running's also just an option. Instant camera. First floor patient wing. Oh yeah, that's the patient wings over here, if I remember correctly. The nurses are one of my favorite enemies for Silent Hill when it comes to atmosphere. Just the way they lumber toward you is kind of terrifying. Okay. C4. Oh, yeah, the memos don't appear. In fact, you can actually do this in real life too. Nail polish remover is a very useful thing to have around. There's just some stuff where I see. I had this conversation with someone before. They're like, "Why do you keep stuff like nail polish remover or just there's some stuff I keep around my house for the use of refurbishing or just working with old technology. That is like it's a great justification. I don't go into the maps. Yeah, the basement it won't let you go into because there's bullet holes in the door. Yeah, down here's the submachine gun. You know what I just realized? I don't know how I haven't realized this before. The wheelchair right there is a reference to Silent Hill 1. Um, I can't believe I never saw that before. Yeah, it's right here. And to get a picture of what's on the other side. You have to read all of them back to back, I think, to actually. We have to go to the third floor employee wing next, if I remember correctly. Okay, so the staircase. Yeah, it should be the staircase. We in the employee wing? Yes, we are. Punishment for brutality toward patient. 12 hours in confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact chief if you have any questions. Or something handwritten. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing. This looks like it was written by a different person. Chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Hospital's messed up in 3. Oh, wow. I always forget. Silent Hill 3. The amount of times people are like, oh, 3 is the campy one. Yeah, it would be. See here, because I'm going to keep the submachine gun for a boss. 12 shotgun shells. That's not bad. That's not a bad amount. Inside the storeroom. Wait, that's the Constitution, I think. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's in the United States. But I just find it funny that the hospital's like, yes, let's keep a copy of the Constitution in the storeroom. Ah, yes, know your medical rights. I mean, considering what we've seen so far, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Yep, here's where we were yesterday, and then there should be a patient wing. Because I do remember enough to say, yeah, the codes for this one are the camera. And 712. Is it? Am I blind? 2-1. Okay. I do that more often than I would like to admit. Okay. There's a restroom. Start with S1. Wait, is this the room from Clock's Broken, otherwise no big deal? Teaching Despair, Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. Beyond its false. Oh, wait, this is all Silent Hill 4. Makes sense, they were in development around this time. Shoot. Leonard, okay. Interesting in or around year-old sweat. Gross, year-old sweat. Oh, shoot, is this the phone call? Oh, no.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been.
Hmm.
The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Oh.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words, the anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
On one hand, it's like the pre-rendered cutscenes. Make sure they're dead. I hate the hospital wing. Beef jerky. I prefer the I will say I prefer one on if it's just based off first playthrough, right? One, excuse me, two is by far the best when it comes to like the twists and turns of the story when you first play through it. But the more and more you play them, I just really love three. It should be one that just has an M on it. I guess a long corridor that we need to. This way, alright. Or was it... Yep, this is the right way. Good picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. It must be...
Still has an unusually high beat. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing.
Yeah, that's Lisa Garland.
What is keeping that child alive?
For anyone not familiar, the nurse from the first one. Pure, unadulterated rage. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Yeah, fair enough. Should be a... Yeah, you keep going down this way. I think they were say... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Now we're in the Nightmare Hospital. Okay, and the hand outside the window. Okay. I get it. Handgun bullets. Okay. Second floor. I hate the hospital. Dude, this is literally taken directly from Silent Hill 1. I will say, for all the portions of Silent Hill 3 where they don't really take advantage of the town of Silent Hill, when they do go there, they go up to the storeroom. Door won't open. I forgot how much I hated this one. Finally, the famous map from Silent Hill 3. Yes. The, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Hey, Crimson Clover, welcome back. A veteran of the Ringu streams, and now we're actually playing a game that is good. Only, yeah, the room is, oh shoot, yeah, I forgot it actually. Oh. Oh no. Take the elevator down to the second floor. Oh, oh. Ringu is better than Silent Hill 3, better voice acting. If we're talking about the HD collection, I will concede that. But if we're talking about original, I am sorry, but I love Heather. Heather's my favorite SH protagonist. I know it's the cliche one to pick, but come on, there's a reason why it's the one that everyone goes to. Go back to the map. Okay, it's the men's locker room. Yes, I love the sound effects of Silent Hill. If we're talking about the Ringu movies, though, the one thing I will say, so yeah, Silent Hill 4 is canonically between 1 and 3 because they have notes in 3 that say that 4 has happened, or I mean, the events that lead up to 4 happen before both, I think. Excuse me, happen after 1 and before 3? But keeping a small payphone in your locker, as you do.
Happy birthday to you.
Ugh.
Happy birthday to you.
I genuinely forgot how creepy this guy was.
Birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name.
I think
I'm not your beloved Stanley either.
Ew.
He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
I think the main lore of 4 occurs before 3. Maybe 2 fits in. I've never understood 2 in relation to the series. Sorry, how my OBS is split up is making it a little weird to read comments. I honestly, the weird way I've always interpreted it is not a... So this is gonna sound weird. I've always interpreted Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 as not really a story trilogy, but a thematic trilogy, if that makes any sense. Where it's, Silent Hill 1 is about the soul, because you have all the stuff with the cult, and, you know, Silent Hill 1, out of all of them, is the one with, like, religious imagery. Make sure I have... There's a plastic bag you're supposed to get. I got it, okay. But, 1 is about the soul. 2 is about the mind. Because, you know, James's guilt. And then 3 is about the body. Because, you know, the obvious symbolism with Heather that's going on. Where's the map? Room. Okay. Because 3 is all about like Heather's becoming an adult, and a lot of that has to do with puberty. But 2 is all about what happens in James's mind, whereas 1, I think, the psychological. 4 is about bathroom holes. I do really like the underlying bathroom plot. That is my favorite ongoing... Would you technically call it a joke? in Silent Hill 2, you have James reaching the toilet, and then I love the little Easter egg in 3 early on where you can have Heather try to reach in the toilet, and she's like, "No, who would do that?" Okay, yeah, it's right here. Wait, I might just be. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 is I personally love the um my issue with the Silent Hill games is when they don't is when they do connect it. Give me a second. I'm just gonna. Is when they do connect, it's either really straightforward or doesn't actually pay attention to its own lore. I can see that. See, I feel like with Silent Hill, weirdly enough, I think the lore is the least interesting part of the series in some ways. Because it's like the lore, at least in 2 and 3, feels more like a backdrop to whatever's going on. Because if I remember correctly, there's the sign in Silent Hill 2 that says that Pyramid Head is canonically the executioner. But even then, it's like you're pretty much stuck in an entire place that messes with you whether you're in the other world or not. So, is it really the executioner or is James just losing it? Hey. Oh, that's gonna be easier. Sorry, I was just moving something so it's easier to read chat. And back to the game. We can, because I know we can get through this. Blood bag. I think, the weird thing with 2 is I know it's like the most acclaimed in the series, and it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I how's the Ringo video coming? Ringo video, weirdly enough, so I have a I was intending on just making that one little bit on just on just like the Ringo game, right? And I started looking into it. I have found that there are so many questions about that game that just came up while I was making the video. So like, why did it release in the US? Because I did some research on it, and it's highly likely that was the first exposure to the Ring franchise that people might have had. Um, which is weird because it's kind of like a remake of Spiral. Um, uh, excuse me, Luke, not Spiral. It takes some cues from Spiral, but it's like, um, the website of the developer said that it took place after Ringu 2, but even then, it takes cues from Spiral in the backstory, and then the ending is Crematorium Puzzle. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, 3, 1, 2. And 4's in the corner. But the answer is 1983. I'm gonna put that in, and if that's not the answer, I think this is a randomized situation. There was born during the bite of 83. Oh no, the FNAF movie. Oh no. Okay, so we have that. 5, 9, 8, 4, 7. Okay. So 2's in the top corner. I'm gonna pull out. I've had people laugh at me for this because I do this with pretty much every game I play. I prefer having an actual notepad here. So 3, 1, 2, 5. Like no joke. So top corner. That's 2. What is my favorite post-team silent game? Honestly, I really like Shattered Memories. I feel like out of all the ones that came post Team Silent, it's the one that felt the least like it was trying to copy what Team Silent did. Which, well, on the surface, that doesn't sound like a good thing. Um, like, because you want games that are more like the original 4. I think it did benefit it more heavily in the long run, and I at least remember it for what they tried. Like, I don't remember anything about Origins or shoot, what's the other one? It keeps doing that. I don't remember anything about Origins, or there was I could have sworn there was one more that was made like directly after on PlayStation 2, but it keeps slipping my mind. Um, but my main thing with I feel like Shattered Memories, Downpour. Okay, yeah, Downpour and Homecoming are both. I will stand by that. Those two are both good games. It's just when it comes to Silent Hill, it's a little different from what I expected. I really do. I think the main reason I like Shattered Memories is how it takes the premise of Silent Hill 1 and kind of injects psychology into it. It makes no sense canon wise. Like if you've gotten to the ending, it makes no sense. Um oh, sorry, my Blossom, are you okay? Oh, you're not escaping. You're not escaping. What? So how's your day been? How's your morning? Stinker. You're not just nibbling on my foot and then getting away. You know that. I can somewhat see that. I feel like Downpour felt like how do I put it? Downpour felt like something where if they had taken that formula and expanded on it, it might not have been as good as the originals because I feel like the issue with any franchise that has um any franchise that has like the original run where it's considered insanely solid, it's hard to match that. Like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, for example. Those original 3 are considered great. You don't really hear anyone talking about the games after that unless they're really bad. And the main thing with Silent Hill that I think keeps it from that is these are fairly short games. The combat and performance in Downpour was the biggest issue. But the thing is, I feel like the core game was fine. And it's the same thing I said for Shattered Memories. I'll prefer they try to do something new with this franchise over just doing the same thing again. It's the same as I am disappointed the remake was given to 2 and not 1. Because 1, still a great game. It needed that remake. Like, that game is PS1, and still, it looks great for PS1. Does not look great on modern systems. If I were to shove a copy into my PS3, it looks halfway decent, but, you know, you can obviously see the age. What I would love to see is someone to remake 1 in the style of the CG cutscenes. Because those cutscenes gave that game so much personality. It should be the day room. Silent Hill Delta Snake Eater. Hey, it's dead. I hate anything with grades. Yeah, I do, my big wish would be a, Konami literally released the trailer for a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake the day a Metal Gear Collection released. Wasn't that collection not stable anyway? God, I hate those things. I am grabbing the shotgun. Heather, I need you to actually aim this darn thing. And I'm gonna go ahead and I do not want to have to. Yeah, no, Metal Gear Solid remakes are kind of the kind of thing where I'm like, yeah, they need to do a re-release. It does make me a little scared about Silent Hill getting the same. The collection was fine, it's a bare minimum collection, only the Xbox version seems scuffed. See, if nothing more, it's because we can get the games on Switch, which I'm a Nintendo fan, so that would do, you know, that would do part of it. I'm a Nintendo fan. But, even more than that, I hate these things. Super Mario Wonder is Game of the Year. I really did like Wonder. Get the heck away from me, all of you. really did love Wonder. Wonder was insanely solid. Dude, it's a revolver one. Silent Hill 3 is just Detroit Simulator. Welcome to the American healthcare system. Doctor, when my insurance card declines, it's just... 38, 14 plus 17 plus 17 is 38. That's not my... Oh, I get it. Yeah. This isn't Detroit. I don't see a crashed automotive industry. Have you played the Forbidden Siren games? I have played the first one. The uncanny valley of those pre-rendered visuals, like the photo capture, is... Alright. Remember there being a... boss here. The Forbidden Siren games are really interesting, because if I remember correctly, the first one was the Siren games have, like, one of the Silent Hill developers as the lead, and you can feel it, because it has that same kind of esoteric feeling to it. Wait, let me go. I keep forgetting to actually read this. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Let's just sound like something. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this in the 40s, in the 40s radio voice. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive, as opposed to burned dead, like we do in civilization. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Yes, the Zoomers are getting rid of our religious sacrifice. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Just Solaire over to the side is like, I like this religion. This one's mine. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Yes, the Zoomers do want to get rid of our sacrifice. The ritual sacrifice is... you drench it in blood. A ritual sacrifice. Burning Man lore really be legit. Yeah. See, what I would love is for someone from like it's just someone from like 50 years ago comes into like the modern day United States and it's like, does the town of Silent Hill celebrate Christmas? Well, the bigger question is, would Santa Claus put Silent Hill on his list? Because I feel like, I feel like it's the same as Raccoon City. Like, Santa Claus isn't gonna try to go somewhere where I want to say probably, because it is in the United States, so lore-wise it would make sense. Because it's kind of a cultural thing in the States, and I think a lot of places around the world that don't necessarily have Christian origins celebrate Christmas, because Christmas isn't even Christian, it's the winter solstice, which Christians appropriated.
Heather?
Yeah?
Other...
Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here.
There's the musical.
Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose.
Christmas is canon to the Silent Hill lore. Yeah,
Mankind.
Leonard is Krampus.
Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, guess what, Leonard? I'm your god, and I'm fresh out of
What do you
mercy.
mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
He just goes into pirate voice.
You.
You unbeliever.
You're both just wrong about it.
Land loving.
I thought you were a normal person.
To Silent Hill, Heather, there are no normal people.
You tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you.
I know it's like the seal of Metatron, but I always like to imagine it's like an actual seal he's keeping down here. Just in the corner, you just arc.
Seal me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Remember Silent Hill 3's bosses not being too...
Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Who came to legalize drunk driving? Hey, it's
Every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
There's no chill in the second half of this game. My favorite Despicable Me quote, "Do not resist me or you shall face a gruesome demise." I loved it when he said things are about to get gruesome and then proceeded to grue all over everyone in the building. It's like how my favorite Greek character is Orpheus. You know, when he said it's orphing time and proceeded to orf all over everyone in the building. They don't have any shotgun shells. Oh. So, fun fact, my controller decided to not let me use the scout button. I need to actually go in its... Gotta be kidding me. How many bullets do I have? We can guarantee you I have, like, no... Orpheus the band... No, the original Greek legend. You've got to be kidding me. I am actually out of ammo. Or Morbius. You know, Morbius actually, it's gonna be introduced in Morbius 2, Good Morbs Morb Hard, and it's going to be a plot line. Shoot, I have to use the katana now. I'm gonna die if I don't use health items, which I have a bunch of. I like how I never use the beef jerky, so there's just like 24 of them. Morbius 2, just when you thought it was safe to go into the morb. I am Morbius. I am the morb. I am Morbius. You know, Morbless in Seattle's was a weird spin-off. It's like, you know, it's never gonna be as good as Garfield. Like, that was actually Jared Leto's, it's like, Bill Murray got a shot, why can't I? You know? I used to always confuse, Jay Leno and Jared Leto. Am I even hitting him? I wonder if, ah, shoot. Shoot! My controller died. This stream really wants to test my patience. Okay. Okay, I need to give it a... Shoot, I think I do have... Okay. If I remember correctly, the Leonard fight's actually not that hard. The water here looks phenomenal for the PS2. Like, I know it's definitely some trickery. But if I need to do a there we go. I need to actually grab ammo because I have no ammo. Because I don't fight in these games. So with Silent Hill 3, it doesn't give you ammo unless you actually use your guns a lot, and I don't. And I just keep forgetting to grab them. Melee only boss run.
It's not here anymore.
Well, duh.
I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh?
Win a fight. Leonard from
What's
Silent Hill
this?
3 or Jack Nicholson as the Joker? Morbius. Honestly, that is I think Leonard. Just because I don't think we know if Joker can swim. The clown makeup would... Actually, no, because he fell in acid. Shoot, it is an even fight. Do we give Leonard prep time? That's the bigger question. Does he get prep time? Or is it just a... just Joker...
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world.
Let's get 20 minutes.
And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you?
Do not compare me to my father!
I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Okay. Both get 20 minutes to the nearest Hungry Jack's. We had to go back to the... Jack's and job. Oh, 10B. That's the room, okay. Both get 20 minutes. Man, new Mega Man game lore getting legit. You know, I will say, the one thing I've never really understood is when people say Silent Hill Resident Evil crossover game. Because I love Silent Hill. I love Resident Evil. Those two do not fit together like one-to-one like some people think they do. Think of Pinwheel. It's just they are very different tonally, in my opinion. One is, you know, Silent Hill can be ridiculous. Resident Evil, even the more recent ones, if I'm being honest, always has given me the B-movie vibe. Not B-movie as in the one with, Jerry Seinfeld, but B-movie as in the, term for, like, horror B-movie, where it's, you know, not necessarily designed to be bad, but it's not a AAA experience. Granted, the more recent ones do still feel like... I'm not saying that as, like, a quality thing, but more so in a Silent Hill cross Resident Evil mega mix. I will say I wouldn't mind seeing the two in a fighting game. Like, if there is ever a Capcom cross Konami, which I think could weirdly enough work, because I'm just gonna say it, Capcom is probably not gonna get the Marvel license anytime soon. Maybe since Spider-Man 2 did well, Disney will be like, okay, maybe again. But if they licensed with Konami, or even heck, if they made a Project Crosscode, right? That'd be great. I did really want Leon Kennedy in Smash. Because I think out of... I hate the split heads. No backing. Honestly, I think the one way they could potentially work, James Sunderland versus Ryu. It's just James Sunderland and Ken is like, I love my wife and my nice family I have. Versus Chun-Li. Oh no. Oh no. Sybil Bennett versus Chun-Li would actually be kind of funny. Or no, 106, right? James Sunderland versus Zero. Oh no. What am I fighting for? What the heck is going on? I mean, I just would love to see Pyramid Head versus Nemesis. That was my immediate thought. Because, look, that's pretty much the one thing that Konami has used from this franchise consistently. 104, 104... What the heck are you doing here?
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
If Vincent's playable,
Was
I
there
would
someone else
totally
here
just...
now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
I really want to shoot him in his big stupid face.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
James Sunderland versus Morgan. Oh no.
Douglas really said that?
Oh no.
You don't trust me?
The fun thing for me is need to go to the amusement park. Funny thing to me about Silent Hill 3 is that this seems to, weirdly enough, out of the main three, I've heard people say they absolutely can't stand 3, and then the other half are like, oh, 3 is my favorite. And there's really no in-between. Like, there's not a lot of people I've met who are like, oh, 3 is fine. Like, it's just another entry. It's either, oh, 3 is, it's either like the Super iPad Wolf video of like, oh, 3, is a good game but unintentionally ruined the series, or 3 is just, the best one, no stop. Anyway, yeah, no, James Sunderland versus Morgan would be really messed up. Just Morgan's like, hey baby, do you want? I can't do that. I can't do Scottish female accent. Get voice quills to voice Morgan. Tommy Cross Capcom featuring James Sunderland and Dante for the Devil May Cry series. See, with their next crossover game, it just needs to have Leon. That's really all I need to be like, okay, it's an improvement. Because Leon is low-key one of the one character who I'm sitting there and I'm like, how has he not been in one of these? Like, we keep getting Chris, you know, and Chris is fine. Lakeside Amusement Park. Because this second half, if I remember correctly, are there bullets here that I can pick up? Honestly, any fighting crossover involving James Sunderland will become legendary. See, I would love to see that, but you know they would probably go with Pyramid Head and Heather, because for some... James Sunderland versus Cosmic Kiryu. James Sunderland versus Negan. If we're going with Tekken characters... James Sunderland versus the Xenomorph. James Sunderland versus Jack Torrance from The Shining wouldn't be... Wait. Gift shop. Kits. Some of them are Shadow the Hedgehog, specifically the Snapcase version. See, it's funny you say that, because for Stun Ban, it's funny you say, Shadow the Hedgehog, because that has been an ongoing joke for me of Maria. Just Shadow's like, Maria! James is like, does he know? Does he know? Did I get anything? Seal of Metatron. Shadows, there's a key. Why did you say that name? Why, Maria, why did you say it? I love the idea of Shadows just winning and then mentions, like, this would make Maria proud, and then you just have James immediately go to the point where he just grabs a pipe, goes full on, Mike Hagar. just is grabbing, it's like the Sasuke meme where he's just grabbing Shadow, and he's like, why did you say that name? You need to just get away from these things, that's the key to it. Lock's broken. I always forget. Lego Jason Todd. You know, I need to replay, I have a video, not like close in the pipeline, but in the pipeline for like Lego games. And up. Gotta love pinwheels. I'm just kidding, I hate them. Yeah, Lego Jason Todd, it's so weird that exists. Like, the Lego... I have watched that entire, Lego Batman lore video. I know that Jason Todd is canon to the Lego universe as Red Hood, which means the events of his death are canon. Yes. Lego DC Supervillains actually, I think, is the only game where he has been playable. But, there's a power switch on the left-hand side. And this way. See, I don't have a fear of heights, but I do have a fear of falling, which makes this segment terrifying to me every time I play it. Because it's so claustrophobic, because you barely have any space to move. And Heather keeps doing that. Jason Todd is weird. I need to ask, Death in the Family Killing Joker Hush, canonical to the Lego Batman universe? I mean... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think Killing Joke's definitely canon. Mainly because it wouldn't be an issue because they're Lego. They can just replace their legs. So we can say Killing Joke is canon. Because the first one's based off Batman the Animated Series. So... come on.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him.
Go Batman Beyond sounds good. DC
Deceived
Supervillains
because
is
her
good.
true self had not yet awoken. She
Woke.
carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be
Las
no
Vegas?
greed or war, and
Never mind.
all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Or yeah, you hired someone who
I truly do pity
you hired a private investigator with a trench coat and like a scraggly beard. You think he's not willing to kill someone? Alright. Blossom. Are you gonna get off my lap? Okay. Get a treat. You got in without tickets, you dumb. Okay. Oh. I do like the Lego games, just in general. They're a good palate cleanser. But it's like they're not designed to be serious or Heather versus Raphael. I know you're talking about I think you're talking about the character from Resident Evil 4, but in my mind, I'm just like Raphael from the Ninja Turtles. This is how my parents died. This is how my parents died, Raphael. And it's just Heather pointing to James dead in the chair. Not James, excuse me, Harry dead in the chair. You are talking about the turtle. Okay, yeah. This is where I watched my parents die, Raphael. Oh no. It's not even. Oh no, I need to stop. That's actually kind of messed up. Skip the ticket queue.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
I have.
Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family?
Named Sunderland in the Philosopher's
Because I
Stone.
felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Okay.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know.
Those cries, those are
Where
the
is the path to
last
heaven?
Avicii fans of the planet. Oh.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floors suddenly... I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour.
Oh,
Please
come
come
on.
back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree.
I completely forgot about that segment. This man has the horror ability of R.L. Stein. Yeah. This time I didn't, part of the reason why I'm streaming this tonight, built Fazbear's Fright without the man behind the slaughter.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Does he get mad if...
Help! Help!
Yeah, you need to trigger that.
Danny. This mansion is quite old.
I think
so
I didn't get
please
this
watch your step.
bit of text.
Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Playing Nickelback in here, let me out.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living.
This might be my least favorite part of the game. Tank controls in tight corridors were made to make me upset.
mansion. We're so glad you came. Help! Help! Do you hear That's Danny.
Unless we're talking HP
This
Lovecraft, he didn't
mansion
like
is
purple.
quite old,
Nothing's scarier
so
than the color
please
orange.
watch your step. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism
Yeah, that's fair
is
enough.
broken, you see. It wasn't
No, I mean the
supposed
colors
to
beyond the
stop
visible spectrum, which we
there,
cannot
I
see.
assure you.
The colors which will kill us. The fact HP Lovecraft made that
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems
doesn't let
that
you
no
pause
one
here.
wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living.
I'm gonna put a save right before that so I don't have to. Yes, I'm playing the PC version. Yes, that means I can put saves where I want. No, no, I don't feel guilty about it. Red light's my least favorite. Imagine being killed by.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so. Help! Help! That's Danny. A quiet young. This
Dead Man
mansion is
Dan.
quite old, so please watch. I'm so sorry.
Alright,
This
eat some
place
chicken
is
schnitzel.
just falling
Okay, it was
apart.
good to have you, Clover.
The mechanism
Have fun.
is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Shoot, I forgot to save.
That was
Okay.
supposed to be the exit.
One last
But
attempt
it
at this.
seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying.
I don't want to have to do that again. I don't want to have to do that again, so I'm dropping a save. I'd say this is probably it. Up the stinking carousel, yep. Yeah, this game's a lot shorter than the other two. 'Cause the other two, it was like, okay, it took me about, I think 5 hours on the other two. This one's only taking me 3, and I think the only reason it's hit. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Yes, the good old Cage of Torment. See, in my village, we push the naughty children into the Cage of Torment. I didn't realize you could die from that. Silent Hill 3 does have a lot of funny ways you can die, which I kind of appreciate. It gives it a unique feel. Gate. Shells. Say we're fully healed. There's something. Flyer for a musical. I think we're about to finish. Yeah, there's a control booth. Somewhere around here. The other side? All right. Wait, is there a gate door on the other side? Stay off platform. Pff, who's gonna make me? I think if you... Wait, I got it. Oh, right here. And I'm assuming what we want to do is go over here and turn the right on. I'm assuming we'll probably be done by 4. Unless the last boss wants to.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me?
Hmm.
What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
Ryan, Claudia Wolf. Request searching for thin infant Alessa Gillespie. Kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie, 7, dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? If I remember correctly, if you go into the actual inventory, according to records, 24 years old. Client says looks 17. Plausible. Lived in Portland till 12 years ago. Got wrapped up in a murder case. Harry shot suspect. Oh, thank you. um, Thank you, Riser. I'm gonna finish reading this, and I think we're literally near the end of this game. So it's like after this one's done, then I can actually get to work on the video. Justifiable self-defense, so no punishment. Moved away immediately after, started to use an alias. Oh yeah, no, Silent Hill is a phenomenal series. Apparently no connection with the criminal. Just some occult freak. Slightly off from way back. Originally from Silent Hill. Okay. That's not terrifying at all. I'm just going to go ahead and save again. Before someone asks why I have like 30 saves, I'm not save scumming. It just makes it easier to go back and record footage when you have all these saves. Replaying Silent Hill 3, honestly, I will stand by. I think this might still be my favorite one. Because like I love 1 for how unique it is. I love the aesthetic of it for being, PS1 game and the only PS1 game in the series. But 3 just has this number 1, it's Heather, because James might be the one who has the more interesting backstory. Well, yeah, you go outside. It's been a while since I've done. Did I go? Oh, here it is. Harp, stop being an idiot. If I remember correctly, there's a doll puzzle. Yep. Snow White. Oh, because this would be I'm assuming this would be a dark ride. So they open automatically. Yeah, I know the story, so it's... That should... Yep, unlock it. Okay, so... March and travel, life See, I've never actually played, shoot. I've never, played 1 and 3 in this close of succession. Wait, this is literally the memo pad from Silent Hill. Yeah. Okay. Dolly is the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal. Anyway, nothing good will come of this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. Dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? Okay, ice cream stand. A little deeper. Inception horn noise. Happy carousel, figuring out the riddle. Okay. In 13 turns, count 4, you will die from this curse, their curse. To which you escape, there's a way up. To kill before you are killed. Be saved by the 12th death. Wait a second. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I am familiar. Oh shoot, it takes like 3. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Two. Yeah, I remember hating this section. Dude! I forget they can actually die. I do love the death scenes in this game, though. Oh, never mind. We actually did solve it. Okay. Oh, final boss, final boss. Inventory. Let's see here. Alright, get some space, get some space. None of my guns have any ammo. Inventory. It's in the supplies. It's in the... Yes. Okay. We are all... Oh, shoot. This is submachine gun. make sure I really don't want to die. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, I hate the submachine gun. Shoot, I forgot to read it. Okay. It'd be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon. When I think of the endless pain it will bring when she is birthed, I decided that instead of suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as a fool. Go into notes traverse. See, the submachine gun is one of those things where the strategy for that final boss fight is pretty much just getting close and hit her. Trained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the miraculous day of the miraculous descent. Oh, I added miraculous in twice. Oh well. They all on... Next one. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure you with you beside me. I will say the one thing I do really love about Silent Hill 1 through 3, and this is going to sound kind of weird, it's what I like to call a thematic trilogy, where in this case, Silent Hill 1 is the all about the soul, because it's all this cult nonsense, and your daughter gets kidnapped, and, you know, something with an ancient deity and a god, so it kind of leans more into the soul. Silent Hill 2 is all about the mind, because if you played Silent Hill 2, you know why. And Silent Hill 3 is all about the body. And if you're watching this far, I'm assuming you already know the story, so I'm going to be fine with spoiling this one. But Silent Hill 3, a lot of the monster design and the enemies are all based off of Heather's view of her body during the changes that she's going through with puberty. So, as proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Okay, that's probably just supposed to be next. Okay, we are almost done with this game, though. Because I think that, I want to say Alessa is the final boss. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. Oh, no.
How did you get here?
Door.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
It's on you for trusting Vincent.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand.
Heather, we're all out of
The time
bullets.
when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under.
Oh, wow.
You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you.
Oh, I forgot about this.
You despise me, don't you?
Yes.
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
I had the Knight Tarot card. Somehow remember this stained glass. It shows God and the man and the woman who birthed her. I come to this chapel all the time when I was a little girl. I came to worship God and to ask for my prayers to be answered. But it wasn't exactly me. I was actually Alessa. She was a little girl. Anyway, none of my prayers were ever answered. Wait, if I remember correctly, these are all just the literal events of Silent Hill 1. The red god Zuchilbara, the yellow god Lobsil, Vith, many gods and angels. Finally, God set to create paradise where people would be happy by just being there. I think one thing I will say for anyone who's familiar with the Ring franchise, I think they took some inspiration from Ring Birthday when making Silent Hill 3. Just a few reasons, mainly the idea of a girl with like a weird stuff around her conception and like a demon half and a human half. I don't want to say it's like a 100% thing, but there seems to be some parallels, and I just think that's interesting. I'm talking about, there is Ring Birthday, like the movie, but more specifically the book. My cat is looking at me like I'm crazy. Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, such stuck in the eternal quagmire. Store, and I think this is a... I love the chapel map being... professional. In the beginning, God said, Jason Sunderland. Welcome back, Clother. Welcome back. Oh, shoot. It's locked. I forgot about the more powerful closers that are just... So there's handgun bullets to the south. And I need to go ahead and change my weapon out because I don't actually have any bullets. Tell you what, I'm gonna use the stun gun because I have not used it yet. I like how when you use the stun gun, it just becomes a WWE game. Say, I don't think I've killed a single cancer this entire game until now. Cassette tape and the journal. There are a bunch of papers. I get the feeling that's handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun, and heraldry symbolizes a religious group. I'm gonna butcher a lot of the names here. In my defense, ancient cults should not name their gods after whatever letter of the alphabet a monkey on a typewriter hit. Yes, you want to praise Yaldabaoth. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future, usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into the curse on God and is therefore forbidden. I honestly wish the series kept going with each successive title having another Vanessa Child reincarnation until we literally cannot remember all the names. Yeah, it's gonna eventually go from Vanessa Child's children to Elon Musk's children. So I just have to manually... he's dead. As a normal human being. Varg Skeletor. It does let me save in the giant religious circle, yes. The Belfry, okay. Thank Alessa, mother. Got 17, it's not life, yada yada, okay. Yeah, it is. Usually, within this game, I think the girls crying are supposed to be implied to be that. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. Wait, that's an actual saint. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Yeah, these are all actual Catholic saints, aside from I think Alessa. To your elevator hall, upper level. Wait, if I remember correctly, there's some footsteps. Hill X, I can't believe I'm the reincarnation of a video game character who's the reincarnation of the Silent Hill really is the JoJo's of horror games. Statement makes no sense out of context and even in context. Wait, I think I have to go to the confession booth and hear something from the confessional. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, Silent Hill's lore is really crazy when you actually try to think about it. Which is why I don't.
Dear God, please forgive me.
Confess your
I
sins,
know
my
I'll
child.
be put to death for the sins I've committed,
If you've done.
and I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please,
Brian May. Oh no.
of your everlasting mercy,
Heather Mason versus
let me see
The
my
Undertaker.
child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
I'm just gonna choose what I think matches the character arc more.
I forgive you.
I think the confession booth is yeah, I think it's a JoJo's reference.
Thank you, Lord.
Actually, one thing people don't know is that in JoJo's Part 1, there's a character called Dio, right? Dio Brando, I believe. It's like, and apparently this character is what's known as a vampire, which was something that's inspired by, Dracula. And fun fact, Dracula isn't actually where that originated. It originated in a Marvel Comics character known as Morbius, who was ripped off from a movie called Morbius. It's an absolute classic. Why did I go through all the trouble to make that joke? I think, yeah, there is a confession booth in this book. Go beyond. See where we go. We don't have any shotgun shells. It's a weaker version of the missionary boss. Oh. This is sounding like a MatPat theory. Actually, little known fact, MatPat's full name is Matthew Patrick, which is a reference to Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. Because MatPat is actually responsible for all the events of American Psycho. They should hire me for game theory. I'm not gonna make any good ones, but I will make theories. So essentially game theory. Yeah, that's kind of what the Ringu video is actually gonna be. If Heather falls into the abyss falls back. Wait, he appeared in the movie? I've seen the movie and I don't remember if he had a cameo or not. And I just... There we go. My skip button is actually on my keyboard. My channel wasn't. No one actually dies in American Psycho. Really? He was the waiter. Oh, okay. Wait, did, see, I'm still surprised that he got a cameo, but Markiplier didn't. 'Cause I feel like if there's any, YouTubers who should have gotten a cameo in that, it's Markiplier. Food theory. See, that's the thing with MatPat. He has made theory channels that just make absolutely no sense. Yeah, it's like, why food theory? Just wait until, did he make a video about the McRib yet? Because if he made a McRib video, I'm actually on board for that. Because MatPat trying to figure out what's actually in a McRib would be insanely funny to me. Oh my gosh. I think I have health items. Yeah, and the KFC theory, yeah. Actually, see, what bothers me with, like, food theory and all that is there's some stuff where I'm like, okay, it's inherently interesting and you can make a theory off of this. Food just isn't one of them. American Psycho's ending revealed the most significant murder of the early book didn't happen, nor did most of the events, effectively saying none. Oh, okay, yeah, I was about to say. I thought you were talking purely from, like, there were no murders in the case of, like, no one was murdered in the movie. I'm like, people were murdered in the movie. No, yeah, it's all in the main character's head stuff. Yeah, the psychological side. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, begin. Oh, it's all just tarot cards. Moon tarot card. You again.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, I mean,
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Persona reference.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So literally every door-to-door
So why did you
church
have
in
me
my
out
area,
there?
like,
Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side.
I stand his Magician's red.
I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
It's all fun and games till someone has a
So you've been
stand
using me to stop Claudia?
called
Is that
Stacy's
it?
mom.
Do your own dirty work.
Dirty deeds
My
done dirt
dirty
cheap.
work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you?
Yeah, like, I wanted to kill her.
You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
We're just done with this guy.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out.
Oh, he's definitely, yeah.
You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Excuse me, what?
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oh, no. Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the Seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
Yes, I have the Seal of Megatron.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that,
Yeah.
we're fine. Here,
Wait,
take this.
Vincent? Sans? Vincent? Vincent was Sans all along? What? The Seal of Megatron, yes, the Seal of Megatron. We're going to return the Allspark or whatever. I never watched Transformers. Book of Otherworld Laws. I hate that section because it's like, you know what? I'm gonna get the katana and I'm just gonna kill that thing this time. Because I keep forgetting I have the stun gun on me. I do really like how good these clean up. They clean up surprisingly well on PC. The one thing I will say that I would like to see, not necessarily HD texture packs, but if someone can just mod, and this is going to sound oddly particular, Heather's hair. What? I need to watch the live-action Transformer movies if they have Stanley Tucci in them. Tucci? It's very hard to hate Stanley Tucci. I like Stanley Tucci. I would like to Tucci Stanley Tucci. Not necessarily on Stanley Tucci's Tucci, but I would like to Tucci Stanley Tucci. You know, as you do. What happens if I don't say anything? Is there any difference? Oh, you just continually hear it crying. Because I think there's, on, like, higher difficulties, I think it does make a difference. Technically, this version does let you just save on the menu. Which, weirdly enough, they did with 2 and 3. Jason Sunderland versus Stanley Tucci. Okay, actually, funny story. I talked to a friend about it, and I'm like, the one role where I feel like Chris Pratt's lack of voice acting would be perfect, aside from Garfield, is, James Sunderland, just voiced by Chris Pratt. It would be somehow the worst and the best thing I've ever heard. I'm trying to get enough of a distance between my saves that I can just record footage for the review. Oh, hey. Go into my inventory and grab an actual stinking weapon. I don't have any health supplies, so we're gonna make this quick. Be able to take him out with a few good swings. Comes back in a second. Okay, it's dead. Thank goodness. I hate that part of this one section. Just that one part. Chris Pratt as Lord Gwyn. No. See, the funny thing with Chris Pratt that I will say is when he wants to act, he can do a decent job. Like, he's not a phenomenal actor. Don't get me wrong. He's never gonna be Oscar worthy, or he could be, but I just haven't it, like, you know, everything I've seen him in, I'm like, I haven't seen that yet. Won't open. Katana's my favorite weapon in this game. What is it with this game and Ringu both having katanas? Ringu technically came earlier, so we could say that Ringu ripped this game off. Excuse me, this game ripped off the Ring game. Because the Ring game had katanas. That game was also terrible, though. I have watched Parks and Rec. He was good in Parks and Rec. But I'm saying, like, I can't see him being a... I know comedy acting's technically harder than, like, you know, like, acting seriously, because it's harder to consistently be funny. Worth... Oh, it should be right here. Ugh. Oh, there's something here. Yeah, Parks and Rec was pretty good. Jason Sunderland versus Scott the Woz. Oh no. See, I don't actually know if Scott's played through all the Silent Hill games, but I think it would be somewhat entertaining. Shotgun shells. Okay, tarot card. There we go. Right here. Wait, this is my room. By Heather's room. If my actual room looked like this, I would actually be freaking terrified. Just a game that waits till you leave, uses your webcam, takes a photo of your room, and then it's just like, I can see you. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now, that's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl, or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl's Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. That name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. She knows the truth. Will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Well, I mean, I don't think Doki Doki Hill Club. Okay, good night, Crimson Clover. Yeah, no, I can't see them hiring an interior decorator because then someone's going to be like, none of this is up to building code. Wait, I think there's two. We go back to the elevator hall. And I'm going to go ahead and do one. Oh, Shooting Riser's the one who left. I'm sorry. I am trying not to die while doing all this. So if I go into my options, is it... Okay, I need to go ahead and save again. The amount of times I've had to save have been ridiculous. This is gonna... Because I remember the church segment's one of my favorites. I forget, this is the game where you become Sailor Moon in New Game... Exactly. Exactly. This is the game where New Game Plus is just ridiculous. Like, I think that's why I love the replay of Silent Hill 3 more than any other game in the franchise, because Silent Hill 2, like, that playthrough... Alright. I think it's dead. I hate the pinwheels. I really hate the pinwheels. No, let me go. Yes, we need to... I really hate the pinwheels. They might be my least favorite. Like, design-wise, they're great, but it's just the pinwheels in this game. Our way over here. Shoot, there's something in here, isn't there? Ooh. Wait, oh, is this by any chance brass key? Yeah, the amount of ridiculous stuff that happens in this game, that's why I'm like, Heather would probably be the one to get it. Because Heather transforming into Magical Girl Heather as a special is just too perfect. See, it always throws me off. Yeah, this is the exact same room from the first one. Something's written. She's just beyond the store. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening. Or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry. Okay. I do love the fact that this second... This is a different one. Magical Girl Heather versus V is for Vendetta. It fits way too well. Darn it. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? Door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease. Just as long as you say, please. Now, the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row. But that's not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though, his shears are profound. The moon is up above in the sky, fuller crescent. Floating high, twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget? One major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. So you'll open the door. I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that, just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. Blocked. Roses are red. I love poetry. Violets are blue. Roses are yellow. Roses are red. Violets are blue. James, I miss you. Welcome to Silent Hill 2. Oh man. Yeah, it's literally just a Yu-Gi-Oh playing card table. You're not wrong. quick save. I think Silent Hill 3 is an absolute classic. First. The model for old room key. It'll be right here, right? Jason Sunderland's dad. Yeah, no. Jason Sunderland's dad's in 4. He's the hotel manager. So that means 2 has to happen before the events of 4. Because I think I need more help. This is gonna be the part that kills me, isn't it? Okay, see here. Inventory. What the? I've actually never seen that before. I have never seen that before. I think it's mentioned that he has disappeared. That and the bit of context people always forget about is that Silent Hill's a vacation town, so it wouldn't exactly be unheard of. Just go ahead and see if there's... I think to an extent, yes. I don't know. I don't want to know how Silent Hill Arcade fits into all this, actually. How does Book of Memories fit into all this? Oh, man. Oh, there's a door right here. Walk past these two. Silent Hill Arcade is a weird piece of Silent Hill media. arcade is a weird thing. See, Konami making arcade games is still kind of weird to me. Because it's like, there's some absolute banger arcade games that I'm hoping get re-released at some point. Oh gosh, the Postman, no. No, not the Postman. No. Aglafotis. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. Red liquid are crystals resembling blood, according to the Kabbalah. The name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in the Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It's powerful, but as it is rare, it's extremely difficult to obtain. I've gotten like 5 of them throughout this run. Oh. I need an ampule, please. Oh. Uncharted 3 lore. Yeah. Picture me when I was 7. I will say, it would be, kind of, I feel like Heather would get along fine with Nathan Drake. Reminder, oh, it has a, yeah, it does have a secret Dijon showing mustard character. Yeah, Dijon, yeah. Nope. Closers are my least. Did it turn on beginner mode? Uncharted 4 not having a scurvy pirate ghost was a missed opportunity. Agreed. See, I do think the one thing that would be really funny. Oh, because he had to actually shine the light on him, yeah. I'm gonna grab everything from here, and I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna run back out. Because I just realized that was my issue, is I forgot to heal. Grab the tarot card. See, I do kind of miss, I miss PlayStation's old stuff. Because the thing that I will never understand is how there are like 2 or 3 companies, right, that people get onto for never bringing back their old franchises. And from what I've seen, it's usually Nintendo's one, because you have stuff like F-Zero's been dead for, well, recently they got that like spin-off thing. But like Star Fox has been dead. We don't really need another Star Fox game. Uncharted 6 is a no good, absolutely awful day. enough. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna save again. See, like, Sony has a backlog of games they have just never released, and I'm like, these are all good games, though. Nintendo's best franchise is Bayonetta, Family Fun. See, as a Xenoblade fan, I'm like, I love it when people are like, oh, Nintendo only does, makes games for kids. I'm like, have you ever heard of, like, yeah, obviously Bayonetta is one of them, but the other one I always mention to people is, Xenoblade. Gets insanely dark at times. You also have Eternal Darkness, which, you know, while not like some insanely dark game, yeah, but like, Sony has like Ape Escape. Xenoblade's weirdest running theme is the pros of polygamy. You act like that's a bad thing to learn from a game. See, I love Xenoblade to death. It's one of those franchises for me where it's... Okay, let's see here. If I remember correctly, the room with the whiteboard was the way I actually came in. But yeah, you have like Xenoblade, Eternal Darkness as well. One of my favorites that nobody really, like, I don't really hear people talk about when it comes to like games that are released by a company and just never talked about again. Rogue Galaxy is this PS2 game, which is like just this really fun RPG. No, it's cool, but what other game franchise hints its third entry on the fact that polygamy is cool? All I'm saying is that if Heather had multiple parents, she wouldn't be sad if just her dad died. That's all I'm saying. That is all I am saying. That's all I'm saying. Ace Attorney can get dark. Oh yeah, no, Ace Attorney can get very dark. Like, I was happy when they announced Danganronpa was coming to the Switch, because I'm like, those are perfect fits. I am hoping Zero Escape gets a port, because that is another one of those games where I'm like, it could really use one. Yeah, Ace Attorney's Capcom, but, you know, same principle. It's mainly on Nintendo consoles, so it's, you know, that's the thing with Nintendo, is if it's mainly on their consoles, people kind of lump it in together with their stuff. It's the same as James Sunderland X Harry Mason. Oh shoot, oh shoot. No More Heroes was a classic Nintendo. Yeah, that is. I think it's technically Team Clover. Like that. Wait, that released on PlayStation? Yeah, it did, and I think Xbox too. But the thing is, it was such a. It released on the Wii, and it really worked well for the Wii. Heck, it's the same as weird fact. The only 2 Silent Hill releases Nintendo has ever had is the Japanese exclusive GBA visual novel and Shattered Memories. Go Home, Drop Dead, Thief. Used to be a Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. The Suda 51 has some interesting stuff in their repertoire. Let's see here. Back to the. Keeps giving me ammo because I'm literally out of ammo. So, No More Heroes is a really fun game. Like, don't. But the Silent Hill visual novel is okay. Like, it's. ADV franchise. And stay down, please. I have 1 ampule, but I don't want to use it. Back to where we came from. I always do that. When there are 2 doors like that, I will, without fail, go through the wrong door. Are you kidding me? The whole design decision was to give the giant meatballs buttocks. What? Are you talking about the cancers in this game? I can get behind that being the design decision. Like, the cancers are one of those enemies where they're not hard to deal with necessarily. They just can get on your nerves very, very easily. I know there's another door. I think it's you? Getting asked of me. Oh, whose design decision? Sorry, I'm at the point where my reading ability has gone out the window. But yeah, no, that is actually pretty interesting question. They said there, if I remember correctly, there is a door. God, I hate these things. Left corner. Yeah, I'm gonna get out here and do a save. Yes, the cancer. They do. They do. I don't know why. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this will be it. OS, and I'm gonna use my one item here that I have that I can. Silent Hill 3's adaptive difficulty is it's a cassette deck. Heather. Jason Sunderland versus the Crow. That would actually be interesting. I would actually like that. You're talking about the comic book series, right?
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago?
Fight of 87.
You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss.
We have to get back down to Alessa's room.
But due to their wickedness,
yeah, the Crow comic,
God
yeah.
was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother.
See, I think I have enough
the
that we
time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Holy moms,
Then it
got
must be
it
true.
going on. She's
Looks
all
like
I
really
want,
things are
and I
Bless
think
the
she's
Lord.
the bomb.
Maybe it's because
Mommy,
of her
can't you
great
see?
strength.
I just want to resurrect God. I know
I
it might be
couldn't feel it.
wrong, but I'm
I
in
wouldn't
love
want
with
to.
my
Nor
God,
I.
Mom.
The truth is, Sister
No.
frightens me a little.
Well, now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
This is issues with the PC port, by the way, the text not lining up. Like, the PC port has first aid kit, thank goodness. Because I'm saving that ampule for final boss. I killed that one. Door, okay. Ooh. Dude, I really do, I think out of the protagonists, Heather's the protagonist that I think is the most fun. James is the one that has the most going on, and Heather I think is a little more relatable to a wider audience because everyone's been a teen. You know, not everyone's murdered their wife or not everyone has a dead wife. You know, like. I'm still very anxious about the Silent Hill 2 movie that's being made. Because I told someone, I'm like, worst case scenario, they're going to base the remake off the movie. And not the game. Because this is Konami we're talking about. If it's going to be some stupid decisions that lead to something that makes people hate the most recent Silent Hill entries. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, it's... Wait, how do you... I think it's L to go into search mode. Do them all over again. Is that thing torturing Alessa? I had never actually taken the time to look over there and see what's going on. Oh, wow. And one final save, so I don't have to do any of this again. Dwayne Johnson is Sunderland. Oh, no. The WWE Silent Hill movie. You know, I will stand by. I think Dave Bautista could do a fairly decent, who's the protagonist of Downpour? I always forget his name. I think Dave Bautista playing him would be actually interesting. I know he doesn't look like the character in the game, but Bautista could definitely do the ex-convict character well. See, that's the one thing. I do love Dave Bautista. I feel like out of all the WWE stars turned Hollywood actors, he's the only one who I'm like, he's an actually good actor. Since she's not the only one there, I sense the... yeah, no, it's hard to hate Dave Bautista. That, I think he, especially, I think he has two moms as well, which is incredibly based. So, Upside Down Man Under the Ground. Oh yeah, no. I see what why I'm saying that is he did a perfect um like Joe Rogan style podcaster dude bro red pill thing. For no reason. Like he was such a good actor for that. Because if you look at the murder mysteries, they're heavily like Agatha Christie set the standard for that, and having a cast of like unique enough characters that you can remember everyone to be a murder suspect later is like key to her stories. It's part of like Clue too. That's why you have like a colonel and like a couple other characters who like really stand out rather than just 5 or 6 nobodies. Um sorry, I'm writing the riddle down. I still mentioned this like 5 or 6 times on stream, but to his right, left, no one around. So moon is up above in the sky. Winking lights is like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. So moon and sky, and it's above the. I think it's going to be the Joker or Fool. Wait, no, it's the Fool. Excuse me. Forget the fool is the Your Excellency praying to the God Most High. Do you think you can tell me why? You always look up at the night sky. Do you have it now? Did you not forget? Sunderland means the Boo brothers. Sutherland. Oh. Thing of the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. To the left. Hmm. What do we have here, card-wise? Jonkler. Da Joker. Yeah. Eye of the Night. The Eye of the Night's at the top. The Fool can't be next to no one around, so it can't be a High Priestess or a Hanged Man with either one. So that means the only place we could put it is somewhere in a corner. I think right here. You ever dance with the devil in the pale blue moonlight? Okay. It's the Eye of the Night. Which card is this? Hanged Man. Yeah, no. Hanged Man has to go in the corner. Can I take any notes? Okay, yeah, no. So Moon has to be... Wait a second. Okay. So Moon has to be up in the corner somewhere. And the Fool goes below the Moon. I forgot a card. Moon the Moon. Moon and the Man. Goodbye, Moonman. Okay, I can't believe I forgot that. Nope, that's not it. Cross right here. I can't believe I forgot the last card.
Do you know about what?
Okay, skip that. Card is in the small town of Silent Hill. Oh, that's the school. Oh, here it is. Claudia's Diary. I would love to see a Snapcube Silent Hill dove. I'm not gonna... Happy birthday to little Claudia. Happy 6th birthday. Love you as if you're my real sister. Here's to you. Oh. Ooh, there's a card. I was about to say, I don't care about you, Claudia. I just want your darn card. Give me your Pokemon cards and let me leave. You children these days with your Pokemans. Art cards, but instead of predicting the future, you're just doing Yu-Gi-Oh battles. No, it's not the way, it's right. It is so easy to get lost in this one. Because here's the thing, I prefer to... Broken. No, that's not it. Once we get back there, I'm gonna do the puzzle after taking a... I need to... Pokemon and Pocket Morty's despicable. Yeah, they let the kids play with the pocket monsters. Pokemon World is the world of the demonic. Okay, so it's... Yep, over here. I am happy that this inventory is organized, but yet at the same time, part of me is like, darn it, I have to keep switching tabs. Charizard was forged in the deepest volcanoes in Mordor. Yes. That is canon. Perfume. Here's the tape deck. Okay, I'm gonna go into the other room. Throw the card off the bed. Probably not gonna get a good ending. Because I keep dying. In Silent Hill 1, I didn't die that much. Silent Hill 3, I have been dying constantly. Which I think is, on one hand, I prefer the more challenging game. On the other hand, it's hard to find the line where these deaths are all my fault. Because I am a flawless and perfect individual, as anyone who's met me will attest to. Like, I literally can't do wrong. I'm incapable. I can't even say that with a straight face. Okay, we're almost there. Where's it? I'm 75 inches. OMG, I'm playing Crisis Core Reunion and just realized there are 300 sub-levels. I'm 75 in. Oh, I thought you were talking about height, because I didn't read the first message for context. Down. It's like, okay, I don't know what that has to do with anything. Crisis Core, that's Final Fantasy, I think, right? $75 inches. How many meters is that? I'm trying to think what that actually converts to height-wise. Oh no, that would be insane. Oh shoot, no, that's not the right room. Final Fantasy, yep. Okay, and now we can save, because I actually have the darn card. We should be done by 6. I can't see the... was about to say that seems about right. Yeah. Save over the last Alessa's room. Before there was Zack, the greatest alpha gamer in Midgar. I thought Zack was the Lego Maniac. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Zack from. I'm gonna reread the riddle because I don't have. There are a few clues I'm lacking. Your Excellency. See, the priest should be looking up. What major point? Not on your right. Turn to the left, and you'll keep it in sight. All right, so Heather versus Clutch Powers. Oh no. I mean, if you think about it, Heather is the wild style of the Silent Hill franchise. You open the door just to be sure. Because we really only need to find Eyeball 5, we can actually solve the puzzle now. So, Eye of the Night. Start with the Hanged Man. I think the Hanged Man goes in the bottom left corner. Just because there's nothing else to him. We need to put the moon up in this corner, I think. Oh, it says no one can see him, so the Eye of the Night has to be somewhere where it can't see him, which leaves two places, but right here, because it can't be above the priestess, and the priestess needs to have a direct line of sight. Wait, shoot. Clutch Powers is a really fun character. I will stand by Lego Movie 2 would have been way better if they didn't do the whole time travel plot and just made that character Clutch Powers. Eye of the Night. Oh, looking into the night sky. So the High Priestess is below the night sky, but she's looking into something. Moon. Fool is below the night sky as well. Hangman. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do another. You know what? No, I can just use this. Good time for the fun part. Oh. Which powers into the Powerverse?
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God?
God just needs an interior designer. I'm stealing the joke.
Who do you think you are?
Free
Claiming
shipment
to know God's will.
Oh no.
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
Did you kill me? Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God.
I love him.
The time has
You
come.
have the power of capitalism.
You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
And if you want a close shave, use code. We're sponsored by Manscaped.
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
Ah.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Seal of Megatron.
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that?
Heather just.
Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
Day.
What?
I use my power to fell a god.
Logic.
Oh no. Vincent. Oh no. No, how could you? Oh no.
But God loves even you. Now
Wind's lightning bolts can slay a god.
The pain will disappear.
Use the Monado!
Waiting so long for this.
Heather's just, oh god.
Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Alright, yeah, if I remember correctly, this is you need to use a specific thing. And there is foreshadowing throughout the game to this. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. What do you mean? This is Terminator 3 Salvation.
What are you doing?
Dad.
She is nearly here.
Ah. Yes.
What have you done?
This is a completely wholesome game that I definitely should have public footage of me playing. Oh. Ugh. It's a fetus. New magical girl transformation.
What is this?
A bucket. No. There's more. Dear God. Well, kind of.
God didn't make it.
Stop! Goddess.
Claudia!
Oh, yep. Forgot about that. That's actually a decent fan cannon.
Lessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God.
What in the world is wrong with you?
Can't do it, Alessa. I will.
Claudia!
Normal sounds. See, I've always viewed it as, Heather going to stomp on it is, show you the power of God. I turned my body into a host. We found out the Jesus urinal. RIP Coney 2012. Apparently, I heard rumors about there being a safe zone in the PC version to the right of the god's head in the lower position, right by her arm along the foot. You can't block fire with a sword. Okay. Hey, on the bright side, this is going to be very easy, too. Well, if you just hit continue, it just lets you continue from the final boss. Okay, I didn't actually know it would do that. Okay. See how much we have. Reload. Alright, good night. Have a good one, Clover. Let's go ahead and shoot. We just unload like an entire make sure we don't die. I think I have a single Otis left. Was a safety. Alright. That's not it. Okay. Okay. Final boss of this game is definitely one of the lowest points. Okay, so it's like 2 shots. Right. I can definitely do this. got 2 shots. Prefer to summon some fire. Oh no. No, I don't want that one. We're gonna be able to kill this thing fairly quickly. I think this is like the best progress we've made. Reload, equip. He's coming back again. Can hit 2. We can hit about 3. Where you have to say, yeah, run. Theater dodge. See here. It's just a bullet sponge, isn't it? 29. But we need to get up and we need to get out of here. Of ammo. Wait, does the shotgun have? Gonna put beginner mode on. Okay, so they still do make this boss. It does not help that my controller doesn't have the ability to strafe. I think this will be... If you stay outside of the circle, she just throws fire at you, which is easy enough to deal with. I think we can actually take her out if we do... only die from that position, though. Stole when it gets up. Okay. Load, equip. I think we can actually beat this. Shots. I'm gonna keep. can actually beat. Load. Weird. Can actually spam this one. Kidding me? Just out of range. Hey, what? Are you kidding me? Let's hope. Yes! There we go. Yeah, keep kicking it, please.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits. Dad! Dad!
Oh.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Final boss.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
Want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
Oh.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Well, that is the end of Silent Hill 3. Oh boy. So that means I can get to work on the video. I wasn't intending on this to go for like 4.5 hours, but oh, I love this song. So I'm just gonna let it play.
So outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all. Survive. You must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want all the time. Then he shouts at the moon, she's gone, and fear has overcome. He was walking the mile.
Oh, Yukiro Yamaoka was the producer. Mainly because I don't really kill that much. Oh. right? I'm just putting a few codes in. But I think if you have the cheat codes on. Oh, so they're just shirts. Okay. Well, anyway. Until next time, this is Sharp Z signing off. Well, until next time, guys, gals, and all those outside and in between, this is Sharp Z